Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nos Astra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nos Astra's most respected information brokers. Nos Astra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
$25. Sell at $25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Yo. Playing Rocket League? Oh no, what is that? Probably leaving. No, is he staying in his room? God, I hope he's staying in his room. Okay, yes. I don't even think you can. Can you even choose your way in Somalica? I don't even think you can. Deal with that. Hello? One second.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Excuse me. You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
No, your mic isn't working. I don't see a green light or anything. Nobody. We gotta get you to eat. Come on. 1 second. Come on, let's go eat. Let me get my phone so I can talk to you. Let's go eat. Come on. Let's Papa. Papa. All right, let's eat. Come on. Let's get you to eat. Ezekiel. Come on. You're gonna eat. Eat first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Eat. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That is so weird. I mean, that's interesting. I don't really typically take screenshots on there though. I just tend to use like alt print screen, but sometimes it doesn't work, especially on like a CPU demanding game like Minecraft and I use shaders. Sometimes it like takes a screenshot of like a couple seconds ago. So I might have to start using GeForce Experience. Well, I send it to Google Photos immediately. That's why it doesn't really matter to me. I- Well, then I also have Clipboard as well. Also have my Clipboard enabled on Windows. So pretty sure. I'm pretty sure screenshots on here can be automatically saved to Google Photos anyway. So that's not really that big of a deal. Mass Effect? Oh. I really don't know. I wasn't really trying to make a guess because I was trying to deal with this kid. Well, I was gonna try and guess, but I had to deal with the kid. Well, the kid. I had to deal with the kid. That's why I didn't ask any questions. Oh God, this kid. Oh my God. Oh, no, no, I can just. I like asking questions. Just I don't know. I just didn't want to ask a question right then. I ask a question about everything. My parents always get mad at me when I ask a question because I ask so many questions. Just yeah. Well, I don't ask like necessarily stupid questions. They just my I ask questions that my parents don't see as useful, but I want to know for me to understand because like they say they're going somewhere. I like knowing, not because I care, but I don't know. I like Isn't there supposed to be this new one called like Andromeda or something? Oh, is it really? I don't know. I just seriously. Oh, it was just like a bad game or something. No, it's a feel. My God. Oh, that sounds nice. Hmm. That just sounds like a paid experience. I guess it is a paid experience, but like, yeah. I mean, I don't think a lot of people disagree with you. So you have that going for you. Oh, and then how these games promote gambling, like with the loot boxes, and children stealing their parents' credit cards for this stuff, thousands of dollars being spent from their parents. That's one of the big reasons why I won't play Modern Warfare. That's why I refuse. It was one of the biggest reasons why I refused to play it. The only reason, the only reason I liked it in BO3 is because I think, especially in zombies, they did the microtransactions well. I guess you could say it was fun. You didn't have to spend money, especially in zombies where you didn't get a huge competitive advantage because it's not really competing. You know, it's just a fun little gobblegums to have fun with. You know, make zombies' heads explode. Stuff like that. There were gobblegums that were like, that gave you an advantage, but like I never really heard about much of a problem with people spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on the gobblegum. I just, I think gobblegum was the only time where I can think of that people actually like liked it, like especially the people that love the game the most and that are more critical of things like that. They liked it. I honestly liked it. The multiplayer part of it, I forgot what they were called. Um the no, you can't hear the game when you're screen sharing. You have to do it like with the only the app. You have to share only the application. You can't hear a screen share. Uh, as long as you're sharing your entire screen, no. What the?
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a
Yeah.
courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive.
Looks like I'm gonna use
If
the
they made
bathroom.
war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
I'm gonna get on my
He made the
computer
one
now.
mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
What'd you do? Did she like wave you off? Oh my god.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I would just buy. Oh. No, never mind then. I would say no. Wait, 1 second, my phone's doing something.
I'll have a look around.
1 second, I gotta see what my brother's doing.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
This might be useful. This is valuable.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo-suit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Enkindle this.
Blasto the Jellyfish Steak's available for extranet purchase this fall from Ilium Entertainment.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Wait, you died? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, no, I can't hear audio when you're screen sharing, and I can't see anything but the app when you're just sharing the app. I mean, I can already hear your game through your mic, so I mean, how do you just go to the start of the game that fast? Is it like a Steam setting somewhere? Oh, you have saved video?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still it
That's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Oh, you know what? I think I think you're still just sharing the app because all I see is two people just sitting there. 1 second, let me see if my parents are home. Oh yeah, now I can see it.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Yeah, is that like what you were doing in the previous game? Or is that something that's happening now? Oh, so they have no emotion, no sympathy, no nothing? Oh, well, that's... Oh, well, that's pleasant.
Please.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh, that's comforting.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
That's not fun.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
This guy is out of his mind.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Mass Effect Genesis.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
Oh, my brother. You just busted in my room.
And that's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. And that's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon. Sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me. Threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
And I left off on the second choice. I left off. Was that the end of the thing? Because I want to go put my brother away. The second council member option, the commander, whatever. Was that like the end? Because I had to put my brother away. Oh. Yeah, right here. Oh.
Commander Shepard.
Hmm.
Has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, wow. I can barely see it at all. Hmm. What's the difference? A Sentinel more stealthy? Or actually, no, a Sentinel, no. Very sneaky. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I would pick the Infiltrator. A what or a what? I don't know what a warrior or I don't know what a warrior is, but I know that going rogue probably doesn't mean being no. I know rogue, but I don't know a warrior. Oh, sorry, just the way you said it. It sounded like you said warrior. I have no clue. I know what a warrior is. I just yeah, just it sounded like you said warrior. Yes, I'm positive. You know how many Vikings I've seen? Well, they're an equivalent, I'd say. A warrior? They fight. They are big fighters. I've seen warriors in movies. They're often as they like to fight a lot. I would compare them to Vikings. They're people from the north, or the north and the northern regions, often just shortened to Norse. The Norse people. They like to fight. They conquered a lot of places. North of in northern Europe. Yeah. Because I make a lot of comparisons. I like comparing things to other things. Oh, no. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, wait, one second. My mom's calling me.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that. That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend. Or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust.
Oh my god.
Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Sorry, I called my mom. Or my mom called me. Oh yeah, I just got off a call.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended. Alien News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any sapient species, and apologizes for any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Help.
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs. I can't.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
I just hurt myself.
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
You got it. I'm going.
I've got no shield!
me.
Back shot! They're all mine.
Can't do that right now.
Weakling! Impact shot! On the ground, now!
Here we go.
Lock shields.
Now you see me.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right there.
On it.
Rerouting power.
We're clear.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Take it!
Shields have failed.
Cloaking.
Impact shot. One
Can't
more.
do that right now. Here for you. Going dark.
Impact shot! Yeah, moving. On the
Lights
target.
out. Here we go. As we wish.
Accounted. Accounted.
On my way. Going dark. Down you go.
On the ground, now! Yeah. Yeah, right on your ass.
Grabbing cover.
Going silent.
Got it. Found a target.
You got it.
I'll put them down.
You got it.
Tagged ahead there. Right.
On it. Broken.
Need some cover.
Impact shot.
Requesting
Yeah, right on your ass.
Rerouting power for offline. Requesting assistance.
On the ground, now!
Here we go.
Impact shot!
My shields are down.
Impact shot.
Need some cover.
Blink. Yeah, right on your crazy head. put them down. I'll put them down. Got it.
Switch up.
Impact shot.
Okay, that's... I don't know how much I like that trade-off. On the hardest difficulty, yeah, I could see why that helped.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
That's sweet. An assassin with a heart of gold.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. 'Cause she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Here they come.
Mark your screens!
Light him up!
Got the target. Not lethal.
Going dark.
Right. Taking fire. Yeah, right on your ass.
Gotcha.
Drones. On the ground now.
Sending in the troops.
I'll put them down. Huh?
Light him up.
Teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through.
How about goodbye?
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Got it. Yeah, right on your ass.
I've got no shield.
On the ground, now. Got it.
You got it.
Accounted.
See me? Can't do that right now.
Impacts. Gone.
Sure thing. Your turn.
Impact shot.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
That's really not a good idea.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
I'll tear you apart.
I'll put them down! Weakling! One more.
Lights out. Deploying warfield.
On the ground, now! Got it.
I'm going.
Taking cover.
Moving to cover. Now you see me. There they are.
Impact shot.
Boom! Cloaking! Down you go.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Warning, hostile port. Using non-standard ammunition.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Die! Die!
Economy!
Here we go.
Right. Yeah, moving.
As good a place as any.
I'll take it. They've seen us.
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that bridge!
Wait, what's going on? Oh, that sucks. Oh. I'm looking at my phone right now.
Here they come.
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that bridge!
System not designed for going dark. I'll tear you apart.
Weakling!
Excuse me.
Worthless. Ha!
Sure thing.
Got it.
Cloaking.
Yeah! Right on your ass!
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Who are you? Heavy weapons down. Weakening their integrity. Deploying warfield. Deploying warfield. There they are. Mind over matter. Going dark.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Now you see me.
Moving to cover.
Impact shot.
Cloaking.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Eclipse.
Impact shot.
As you wish.
Damn it! Finish them off!
Gotcha. Die.
Got it.
Now you see me. me.
I'll put them down.
Can't do that right now. Get your screens up. I'll tear you. Focus fire on my target. Going silent.
Yeah.
Let's finish this. I'll tear you apart.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'll take it.
On it.
I'll put them down.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
So this is our guy. Good.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, sir.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
I mean, you can't blame him. He is an assassin. Oh. That's also a good idea. I'm not one to judge.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Tell me again what's wrong.
Malin worked with me, helped me modify Genophage to deal with Krogan adaptation, now captured on Tuchanka. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my
Hey,
student want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Yeah, you want to move to my private server? Alright. Oh, okay, I'm gonna join the VC now then. Alright. Let's see if Ian wants to join.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, looks cool. Blood Dragon armor.
you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know.
Most of my soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Hey, got a minute? Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I just said interesting.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, take that.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Oh, I'm just not saying anything.
No messages for you, Commander.
This is a recall notice.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
One second.
See what we can do, sir.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the corner...
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Galactic Beauty Solutions, serving maiden, matron, matriarch.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get...
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's...
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from... Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad,
Then you also want to
do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium, you just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's awful. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet. Someone out there cares about you.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast on the
I just need to make a call.
It looks like they're shutting down the whole building. There's a lot of damage. Why didn't we make backups? How hard is it to...
Going so far
No,
as to
no,
call
I'm
it
sorry.
exploitation.
We'll find a way to deal with it.
Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these respected collecting systems.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system. And
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Clips, mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe both, yeah.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's
Oh,
at the
she's on
commercial
hold.
spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
I said, don't know what you're talking about.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
No. No. Hey, Javero.
Go for it.
I'm not gonna question the GIF you just sent me.
Anyhow,
I'm just
hi.
fishing. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm fishing in a
Uh,
hostile environment.
well, two things. One of them, and potato. All I can say is my Wi-Fi is not the best at the moment. So if I leave or shit like that, it's because it probably had a mini stroke.
Oh, okay.
You
His
yeah.
Wi-Fi is trash right now.
Yeah. I pretty much just moved. Yeah. Well, I'm still moving technically. This is like a temporary place. This
Oh.
little house. Um, yeah. I should say the Wi-Fi was a little on the rough side. You already know. You probably saw the screenshot that I sent you. It was like 1 meg download and like 0.1 upload. It took me, I kid you not, 10 seconds to upload a single Discord message. One, just one. 10 seconds. It's some fuck. Here's the thing: the cabling for this house, it was still using dial-up.
Oh my god.
And by luck today, I saw a guy outside putting up some from a cable company, just putting up some lines in someone's house. My guy was like, "Oh yeah, I can go with you after I'm done here." And I was like, "All right, sure." My guy just installed fiber on this house.
Well, it's better.
He pulled up a cable from fucking post all the way inside of the house. He drilled a hole to the second floor and he put on the modem on the second floor on the living room. The problem though with that is that my room, it's on the other side of the house, on the first floor. So that means no reception whatsoever.
That
Now,
sucks.
here's the thing. I have a 100-foot Ethernet cable right now available for me at all time. I can just plug it in directly to the modem, right? And I can get full on fat. I think we got like quote unquote good Wi-Fi for the price, since it's pretty expensive in here currently in Mexico. We got 200 megs downloads and uploads. I think it's like 10% or whatever we get at the moment. So yeah, 20 megs uploads. And it's really good compared. Well, the upload is better than the average upload times on the old house. So that's good. Downloads, they're quite low compared to the other one. The other one's like 800. This like 200. Now it doesn't really fluctuate down. The what we're actually paying is for 100 megs. They told us since there's not really that many connections, you can use as much bandwidth as there's left on the post. I was like, oh shit, let's go. And so I pretty much ended up I'm paying for like 100, but I'm getting like 250 max for what I was saying. Um, that's the thing on Mexico. There's absolute zero data caps. Go figure. Yeah, Mexico. There's no data camps whatsoever with this company at least, and most companies in Mexico actually. What is it?
Yeah,
Dude, you
I've
want to know how much I've
on my
spent on
phone
the
alone, I've
U.S.?
used like 120 gigs.
If I told you how much we use, and we're like, what do you call it? Four in the house on average, each of us on the U.S. spend around 1,000 each per month. I mean, we're paying for like 12.
Oh my god.
Shit. Yeah, it goes. I'm pretty sure we were paying for like the one that had the 12
Oh,
terabytes
it's not
data
showing
cap.
me with Wi-Fi.
Because that was the next package that went after the
Are you looking at
4,000, and
status?
we're consuming 4,000
Oh.
on average.
Oh. Well, I've
Um,
used 350
what is it called?
3,325. 3,000.
And yeah, uh, what is it called? And then yeah, we got Wi-Fi. Now the problem is I don't have reception in my room, so I had to scour between my tech shit that I usually have a bag full of shit that at any time if I need anything, cables, adapters, anything, I can pull it up in there.
Oh, I have one of those.
And I got a range extender.
Oh,
Um,
I don't have it.
and
Actually, I
so
just need it.
the problem with the range extender, it I I know.
Oh, I
I
have a
know.
range
Here's
extender.
the thing. I could use because I do have one. The problem is I don't want to set up fucking cabling. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna the thing here is I'm gonna stay here for like less than a week. So it's really not worth my time at the moment since I'm gonna have to like pack it up all over again. So if if I told you, dude, in this fucking bag alone, well, I wouldn't consider it a bag anymore. It's more like a fucking travel, carry on. Well, not even carry on that you put on the fucking plane on the bottom, one of those big bags. Um, Dude, I have two switches on here. Oh shit. Okay, funny story. Okay, so back in high school, I was pretty much well, I didn't really technically sign up for that. I signed up for accident, ended up staying there. Um, I straight up got into a networking Cisco, what do you call it? Shit class. I didn't know it was a professional career one. I mean, I didn't know at the time. I pretty much knew until I was like 6 months into the damn class. um, yeah, at the end of the year, there was a bunch of stuff, and they were like, "Well, we're gonna upgrade it anyway." So I was like, "Yo, can I take some of those?" And they're like, "Ah, yeah, yeah, sure. Take as many as you want." And I was like, "I'm just gonna take two," because I knew they were I knew they were like $100 a piece. So I was like, "Shit, they might come in handy." Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just copy the file, make an ISO. Copy the files, make an ISO, boom, you got a new game on your computer. Yeah. Huh? Yep.
That sounds like a LAN party and a half.
Yeah, pretty much you made a LAN party out of a Switch. Shit. Nope. Yep. They just distribute connections. Yeah, for LAN connections, godsend. I'm not even gonna joke with you. That was pretty smart from your side, what you were doing back there. That was pretty cool. Oh, and pretty easy probably to set up as well. That shit is probably was mostly almost plug and play. Um, yeah, yeah, with anything that shows up. Oh, it's true. Yep. Oh, dude, especially with cooks, those special treats. I can imagine you probably got some. They're probably like, "Hey, I got you a little extra." Yeah, it paid off as well. But yeah, hey, but at least you learned some, you know? A little bit of everything. It's not
Hey,
bad,
learning is learning.
by no means. Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
That sounds so crazy, actually. What the fuck?
You throw a bomb in game and you hear one in real life? Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo, this guy's work with the aliens?
Yo.
Oh, shit, dude, you got
I've
the
seen like an
gaming
older
laptop as
alien.
well?
I've seen like an older Alienware laptop. I know how
Hell
big they
yeah!
were. Yeah, bro, you can't stop the gamer.
Nah, dude, if you're gonna go big, go big. Fuck it.
Dude, gaming is gaming.
Yeah,
Oh, I
hell,
feel a
you
little bit
same.
offended.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I feel
No,
offended
dude.
because I have a
But
Dell.
I failed you, dude. Bro. Yep. Yep. Just for the lols.
Hey, I played World of Warcraft in a real war zone.
That's
War.
also crazy.
Talk about Inception.
To be fair, dude. To be
Bro,
fair,
if
just
imagine if Call of Duty did a game where you go to the Middle East and Iraq and like you have to do a mission there and you're
do
in
you tell
Iraq
him or I
while you're
tell him?
doing that mission and you're on a mission in Iraq. So it's a mission. Yeah. So it would be you're on a mission in a in your country while you're on a mission in that country.
Bro. Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to recognize it. Yeah. And to be fair as well, there's a lot of open what do you call it, open source. For example, some old weapons. I mean, at that point, they don't give two shit. You can do as you wish. They're out of restrictions. Yeah, obviously they're not gonna be able to make that kind of shit. They wouldn't care two shits.
Man, I was
Yeah, they wouldn't
really
care two
excited
shit.
to
There
see
wouldn't be
you on the
regulations.
battlefield in Call of Duty 2. Way to ruin it.
I can imagine you with your buddy just be like, dude, you remember last night? Yo.
Bro, imagine if they actually did like a one-to-one accurate representation of those wars. Like the real people that were there. Yo, think about this.
Obviously. Yep.
No way. Yeah. Oh yeah, you told me about this.
What
Yeah, you
the
told me about
fuck?
this.
That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, obviously. But the first thing he said,
Yo,
"Hey,
bro,
yo,
they
there's
have a
a
Taco
Taco
Bell.
Bell here." Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all are just chilling still.
There's no ISIS.
Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Shit. Yeah, pretty much just a fun time. Shit. Oh,
Inception.
yo, just imagine someone just showing up at the door and be like, "Oh shit, what's going on?"
Bro,
Yo, we're going down.
dude, imagine like playing online matches like that. Imagine how called out you'd be for being a camper. You just hear the people, "Hey, you little camper."
Shit.
Oh my god, you would have heard so many bad, horrible words, especially on
Man.
those days of Call of Duty.
By the way,
I'm sure people would call you out still for camping.
ordinary.
Javera, what is going on?
On my side,
Yeah, I just hearing
it's
doom
probably on
doom.
my side. It's since you're not the, I mean, you're technically not the only one ordinary wanting to talk to me because pretty much there's a lot of people who think I'm dead since I kind of just disappear for like 2 weeks.
I mean,
So,
that's completely normal for me. I don't know about other people.
not 100% sure. The thing here is I just kind of arrived. Um, well, the first week was pretty much just packing up. Um, and then the second week is being just cleaning the old house and shit. Huh? Okay, so pretty much I'm moving. I'm moving, but we're pretty much just staying here to do a couple of things. We're usually gonna stay here for like, well, I'm thinking we're gonna stay here for like no more than a week or two or something like that. That's my absolute limit. So we're going to Texas, my guy.
Oh, Texas, bro. That's nice.
But yeah, we kind of had to go over here because we're gonna leave some shit, and then we're pretty much just bringing some things, and we're kind of using vacation time, almost like that. Um, Arizona. So I kind of went like Arizona to half the coast of Mexico, halfway through Mexico, and then we're going back to Texas.
Bro.
It sounds like a mess,
You'll be
but
close to me, and then you'll be close to Mr. Nick.
because we have a bunch of shit. For example, they brought a whole dining table. They brought they're yeah, they're pretty much no. They're pretty much just bringing a bunch of shit. The things that they had stacked up in that house as well. They're just pretty much just bringing it here to store. Then from here we're gonna go back to Texas. Huh? Or family. So my mom, me, my brother, my sister.
My god, this
Yeah,
dungeon is a
I mean we
massacre
had a
right
house
now.
over here. I mean, I'm currently in my old house. You're just I kid you not, this old house looks like a storage facility at this point. There's like 2 rooms filled of, to the brim with like clothes and shit like that.
I cannot relate, but my dad probably could.
Like here's the thing. You see, I got it fixed. So when I go, it's kind of well, it was technically supposed to be vacations, but it kind of started us cleaning the house, so you can imagine the hassle. Um, yeah, it's pretty much we're cleaning shit, we're seeing family, and then after that, we're gonna leave some stuff in here. We're gonna go back to make our way. Um, but before that, we're most likely gonna stay another like week or so, just like pure vacations, went to the beach and shit like that. By the border was pretty good. Going down a little bit down. Kind of.
Yo, the cool
Yeah,
thing
it
is,
lost
I
like a
was
whole peso.
literally just in
So it's like,
Mexico.
about. Mm, I want to say there doesn't really fluctuate much, but I think this time it does not go. Huh? Well, it depends. By well, no, like by the border, for example, you only drive.
Uh, yeah, yeah. I think his internet just died on him. So it says he's online. My doubts on him still being here. I think he knows. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh
Let's
yeah, yeah.
go. What I was saying is my Wi-Fi's having a stroke. Well, just had a little stroke. Yeah, I'm gonna stop this like the stream so like my Wi-Fi doesn't fucking die on me.
Oh wait,
Um,
you were streaming?
no, you are streaming. Well, the two of you are streaming, but I was watching
Oh.
you. But then that shit was yeah. What is it called? What's up? Trust me, I've done that shit. um, last time I did it, was a year ago or something like that. Yeah, but let me tell you. Well, that is true. Well, for example, you can. Um, I was an idiot. Last year, I did the same thing that you're telling me. I had a plan with like 20 gigs on my phone. I was like, well, that's a lot, right? And it should, yeah, that's a lot. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch some YouTube because I'm done. Oh well, I connected it. I watched a 5-minute YouTube video, and my data plan be gone.
That fast?
You wanna know why? Two things. It wasn't even the YouTube video because I checked the analytics. You wanna know what it was? Windows updates. Windows
Oh my
updates.
god.
It updated while I was on hotspot.
Uh,
So
good old
yeah, I don't trust
Windows.
that shit. Yeah. I, yeah. Hotspot.
I mean,
Yeah.
hot spot. I mean,
Yeah, in my case, it was a 5-minute video, and Windows updates what they did. It literally updated Windows, so fuck me. So I don't trust myself shitting on the hotspot. And you want to know even better? I cannot even do it if I wanted to, since my phone plan and chip is from the U.S. And as far as I know, I did not contract Mexico use, so I'm kind of fucked.
Oh yeah.
So I'm most likely gonna go out and buy a chip um, for Mexico.
I mean, if you're gonna frequently like go to Mexico, but you live in the U.S., I'd say just contract
Well,
for.
I haven't really been here for a long time. That's why I kind of figured, well, it's not worth it. Wait, what do you mean?
He isn't contracted like his
Well,
phone use in Mexico.
yeah, I haven't really bought another like specific chip for my cell phone from Mexico. It shouldn't cost me a lot. It's just I've been kind of busy and haven't really gotten the time. I'm most likely gonna buy it between like tomorrow and the day after, if possible. It's just, yeah. No, I'm trying to just get it. There shouldn't be for like more than a month. Um, yeah, it's kind of just temporary. Let's just say like a good data like plan, quote unquote, small one with the chip for like a month shouldn't cost me more than like $15 to $20, to be fair. Yeah, no. It's just that I've been lazy. That's all. I haven't bought one. Yeah. The character just read from. Let me
I think he'll die again.
see real
Oh,
quick.
yeah, yeah, you're dying.
Um,
Uh,
the-
you need to go to the ER, my guy. He's looking at her just fine. I mean, it happens. Nothing.
No, no to sell.
Bad idea number one. Looking at his screen.
Okay. Okay, no to sell. Do not open streams anymore.
Oh yeah, that's a big no-no. It's like your internet told you that you have violated international law or something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's lying to you. Don't listen to him. He's lying to you. He's lying to you. Don't listen to him.
You're ordinary. I'm gonna see if I can like move some shit in here just to make it so I can get better signal, or if not, I'm gonna see what I can do.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit. It was so
I mean, I'm gonna have to go to sleep
awful.
anyway, so like what time is it? 11:59? I'm gonna have to go to sleep anyway, so I mean,
Shit, yeah, my shit's dying, dude. I'm getting like 2 bars with the laptop.
yo, my respect for your Wi-Fi kind of dropping.
Ah, dude, my shit's dying. I'm dead ass serious. I'm hella thinking about getting that 100-foot Cat 7 cable going
I think
on.
you should. I think you should.
Oh shit. I'm pretty. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's not a dead zone. It's the walls are made out of concrete.
Oh.
Like almost
Oh.
a foot thick per wall. Yeah.
Maybe. Just say maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much just halfway through, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
We getting technical here.
Yeah, it's halfway, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much just shortening the range between the well, what the laptop is and the direct router is pretty much. If I'm gonna have to be somewhat creative with the cables and shit that I got and see what I can try to manage. See if I can make it better, but it's most likely gonna take me a while. If not, I'm just gonna go fucking for the easy way and just route the fucking cable from the router to here. Yeah, just yeah.
I almost made my dad do that.
Oh well, I'm gonna see what I can do then. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna try to pay mercy on my laptop. Here's the thing. Yeah, or if not, I'm gonna see if I can get an unlimited data plan or whatever. Or then, by the way, dude, I'm with this Wi-Fi. I don't even know if I can play fucking Terraria with you on online.
Hey, dude, I got that copy forever, so you know, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it probably would take him like 6 hours to download it, though.
Oh no, no,
Like,
hell no. Now,
what's your
if I'm
speed?
gonna download anything, I'm going upstairs and plugging it directly, dude. It's a laptop. I
Uh,
can take it upstairs real quick.
Hey, okay. Well, I'll just send you the copy right now anyway, because then